Getting all the things ready. Making sure everything is actually working. Because I totally know what I'm doing. Totally know what I'm doing here. It has been a while. It has been a while since I've actually been here doing this. I've been gone for quite a bit. I've been gone for quite a bit. Quite a bit. But I'm glad to see everyone today. Do a little self-advertising. Let everyone know that we are streaming. Because the bots are broken. Because even the bots are like, who is this guy? All right. So hello, everyone. This is Cherry, and we are back in GT New Horizons. We've been gone for, gosh, at least a couple of months, at least a few months. We've definitely been gone. And I've been crazy busy since we were last on. Dealing with work and a few other things, and building some stuff. There's still a lot of work in progress along the base. I haven't really done too much along the base, but we've definitely got quite a bit going on. And just kind of closing the door there. Hopefully that'll be enough. But yeah, I was like, I haven't been streaming, haven't really gotten much recorded content out lately, and we need to change that. We need to hop in and see how everybody is doing, and get some stuff done today. And we do got a few things planned. Now, when I last gave my update, I'm just checking some stuff because it's saying my my stream is dying. All right. YouTube is not receiving enough data. Oh no, that's not cool. Oh well, we'll roll with it. If YouTube gets too choppy, let me know in the chat. I am on Twitch as well, so I should be seeing all of the chat here. But as a just in case, we'll keep an eye on this. That's so weird. Like, I don't know what's going on with my internet. Anyway. So where was I? Been gone for a while. Been busy with work since I returned. It's like everything has been full steam ahead. And I have been working on a few things now. I built the sequential material processing engine here, as you can see. I do have it built. I have it configured. It does work. I did not get a video made on building this because I was midway through building this I was doing recordings. Next thing I know, like, it was 6 hours into setting this thing up. And it was basically 6 hours of setting up conduit and wiring and, like, all sorts of shenanigans and debugging and figuring out what is wrong with it and making adjustments because of GT updates since this thing was made. But we do got the processing engine built. And if you guys want, I can go over this. It's actually pretty freaking complex. But it works. It does what it's supposed to do. I literally just drop a chest there and it does the rest. It's fantastic. I've been going through and clearing out diamond chests of ore so we can empty the old base and get it all processed. But going through and checking things out, seeing where we are, what we got to do. Now I got a couple of modifications to do this because the processing engine processes Moonstone as well. And one of the changes that occurred is Moonstone is no longer processable in a LV centrifuge. It's only MV. So we're going to have to build a few things, and I've been working on getting parts together for this. The other thing I'm working on here, as you can see, I got like the centrifuge here, and then I also got a chemical reactor, an electrolyzer, a few other things going on here. And essentially what I'm working on is building a setup for sodium persulfate. And we're going to kind of work on that as well so that we can continue getting our stuff processed. And I was going to build all of this off camera, but I was like, well, you know, I haven't done content in a while. I've been basically dead in the water, so we'll just build it on stream. We can chat, talk about all the fun shenanigans that's been going on, and go from there. So the last time I spoke to any of you guys in any detail, like, I was dealing with a lot of serious health issues, and that's why I was out of work for a long time, and we finally got those resolved, and I'm back at work now. And it's been interesting. I think it's the best way I can describe it. It's been interesting. Like, everybody was glad that I was there, glad that I wasn't dead. I was joking how it would have only been a slight case of death, but, you know, everyone was pretty happy for me to be back. Where am I going to put this? Maybe here? But going back on subject. So everyone was pretty happy to see me back. It was a little embarrassing, if I'm being perfectly honest, because when you have like a whole bunch of people like freaking out that you've returned, it's just kind of like, guys, please stop. But as my wife would probably point out, I was eating it up, in all honesty. And it was a nice thing to be able to return and not have too many problems. Most people are not as fortunate. So I return to work. I go back and forth between being incredibly busy and like having absolutely nothing to do. And I'm like constantly asking for work to work on. And then like I get yelled at. about pushing myself too hard, because it's like they're giving me the "you almost died" speech. And I mean, they're not wrong, but it doesn't mean I have to admit it. And it is what it is. But it has given me a little time to work on some other things and try to get a few things done. And I wanted to work on this little project to get our system connected and to get a few other things going today. And I don't know the exact layout I'm going to do. Like, I know this line needs to be here, so it connects to the chemical system over there. But other than that, I really don't have a plan. And I know I'm going to need this close to this system, so I can plug in and, like, send salt or something to the system. I just don't know what color's available for that, and I don't think there is a color available for that. Although what I could do is I could take conduit from these two and send it down the back here. And that could be what I could do. Yeah, we'll do that. How much cabling do I have here? I have a whole 5. Well, I better not spend it all in one place. I may not even need it to go this far. Alright, so anyway, back to my little tale of what I was going on. So basically, I go back and forth between being crazy busy and being bored out of my mind. Which isn't a bad thing. Like, I get paid either way. And that's perfectly fine. But I do like to stay consistently busy. I get a little paranoid when I don't have something perpetual to keep me going. And that's just a fault on me. Alright, that will take care of this. Cool. But outside of that, nothing too crazy has been going on. I am, for the most part, fully functional, with the exception of the fact that I am just perpetually working all the time. And even when I am not exactly working on work stuff, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do for content on here. Because I've kind of hit a lull with GT. And, like, it's that HV hump. Like, anyone who plays this pack understands that with GT New Horizons, there's a couple of tiers where you just kind of hit a drudge. And HV going into EV is one of those tiers. It's one of those conversion tiers where a lot of things will start changing, and you just kind of hit that Trying to think of the word. How would I phrase it? I guess a drudge, where you're just like, what do I do now? Yeah, I'll go ahead and make a stack of an yield. And that's why, like, I haven't really been spitting out videos. That and my sleeping schedule has been completely out of whack. Which is fine, but it is what it is. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do cells. I have it over here. I forgot. Other than that, nothing too exciting. I have been toying with other games, other packs. I know. But I had to take a break. And we are back here again. And we're going to get some stuff done. I'm hoping today that we'll get the ore processing system complete. Like, complete, not just... it works for now, but I'm going to have it actually creating ingots and electrolyzing stuff and doing all the fun things today. And then we'll go from there. We'll see how far we get in the next couple of hours. I'm hoping we'll get all the way through it, but we'll see. I want to build a multi-smelter. I want to get at least 2 or 3 like, I'm trying to think of everything. Like, I have it all going through my head right now, and I'm trying to think of everything that I want to get done. A multi-smelter and at least 2 or 3 EBFs, possibly more, because, like, I've been running on one blast furnace for God knows how long, and I really need to break away from that so we can start making some real progression. The other thing is I need to get the words come to me. The automation of titanium, and I need to get a system set up for processing tungsten. I want to get that going. But for right now, we're just trying to deal with the centrifuge stuff for Moonstone. And we're gonna also do the automation for sodium persulfate. That's the 2 main things that I'm gonna be focusing on today. And then if we have time, I will add things to that list. Why did I add you now? I need to do the other thing first. All right. Now, the other thing I want to do is we're gonna go ahead and where is my pickaxe? Break you. Break you. Genta. I'm gonna wanna get a filter set up. What color are you? No. Alright, so you were purple. And it needs to be in this connected to this top line. Alright. We'll get that done. So other happy, fun, exciting things going on. I might be setting up a couple other things here soon. I was playing Vault Hunters for a little bit, and I do plan on possibly doing content for that, but I'm actually considering getting back into hypixel and doing stuff with that because I've had a few people mention that, and I do want to get back into the Skyblock. I've also never done the PvP in hypixel, and I also wanted to get back into doing No Man's Sky. I don't know if I'll have time to fit that in, but I'm definitely going to be fitting in the hypixel stuff, and you guys will be able to watch me get horribly murdered over and over again while I make futile attempts at trying to be good at PvP. For some reason, I had the wild thought that that might be something that you guys might like to watch. We will see if I am right or wrong on that. Okay, cool. Worked out, and it's not sending it in yet. Very nice. Very nice. That's what I want to see. Just put that in there. Now for the real fun part. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do this mess. think I'm gonna set a white, and then I'm gonna set this up to whitelist salt and have a high priority. It's not trying to connect power, right? Good. We have this. We'll set a conveyor pulling it in. Item export. So, sodium persulfate. What is your byproduct? So it is going to require there to be a cell cycle for that. And this just requires an export of hydrochloric and an import of sulfuric. Can I just drag you over? No? I gotta actually get the cell? Figures. Alright, so we need to get a filter. And okay. Filter for the salt. I'll just take one of these conveyors. And then I think the only other thing I gotta do is make sure the sodium persulfate is actually whitelisted here. Yes. Okay, good. It doesn't have the thing. I didn't want it to actually... I wanted it to stop. That's what I was hoping for. The other thing I should probably consider doing that I haven't done is set up an overflow hydrogen. Because I'm gonna be doing another part of this system where if the hydrochloric acid fills up, then any excess will go into a another electrolyzer to break it down and give me some chlorine and hydrogen out of it. Grabbing a sample. Salty. Fail. Alright, so the only thing allowed in here is salt. We're gonna give this a priority of like 30. I'm gonna stick some salt in here. Gonna fall in a hole. Gonna throw salt in here. And we're gonna see, it should be appearing. It is not appearing in here. But it is also not here. Where did the salt go? Did I choose the wrong? Oh god, did I put it in the wrong thing? Yep. Why did ground mineral sand go? Does that not count as crushed? That's unfortunate. Alright, so it would help if I put it in the correct chest. Let's put it in the right chest and make sure it goes where it's supposed to. It is not. It went in here. Why? Higher priority. Insert. Ah, you know what? I bet I know. I bet I know. Which means... what I really need to do is this. Change you to lime. Okay, you want where you're supposed to go? And what about you? Do you go where you're supposed to go now? Hey, it finally worked out. How about that? All right. So, sodium persulfate. I needs it. All right, so I'm going to have a cycling thing for this. And this needs a circuit of 1. So you get a circuit of 1. And I'm going to make some changes. Gonna want you. You can go right there for now. Insert. Export. We're going to get some hydrogen. and set up our new thing. Now, I'm 90% certain I do not have a pump on this based on what I'm seeing here. We will set the overflow to 3100, and I will go and find a pump. Well, we should be fine. We're not going to be getting too much of this at the moment. Cool. Conduit fail. This is hydrochloric. You are whitelisted, so we'll connect you. All right. I should have grabbed the tank. So we will not be using a super tank for this since we got one set up. Somebody didn't want me going in. Item. We'll stick the cell right there. And that will loop the cells around. And I think all we got left is praying that there is enough Very nice. Basically praying that there's enough conduit to get it connected. Although I just had a thought. Is there a conduit line right there? Because if there is... And there is... We can make this easy. Oh, yes. Alright, so we just gotta turn things on the other side now. One left. Alright, that turns on the sulfuric. This turns on the sodium persulfate. And as long as we have salt, this will process and do its thing. Very nice. Very nice. And I just so happen over here to have an entire chest of salt. Among other things. So we're going to go through and get that hooked in. Let it sort and do its thing. It'll be fine. Grab some salt preemptively. And now everything is working as it should. Oh, I should be seeing some centrifuge action over here. I am. How about that? Very nice. We'll have to... Well, actually, no. We got the backup one over here, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Cool. So that solves our sodium persulfate problem, albeit temporarily. And it gives us that. So we'll let that do its thing, and we're going to work on our next steps. Which will be the overflow for this. So in the case of the hydrochloric, oh, there's no priority. All right. All right. Changes things a little bit. I was hoping I'd be able to set a priority. I may have to change it to put it into something and then pull out cells. I may have to set up a cell overflow, which is fine. Gold dust. All the salt's going in there. As soon as this fills up, this will stop using sulfuric. And it will all back up. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, so the next thing I want to set up is the auto smelting. And we will need to figure out a way of buffering that. I'm going to need a lot of advanced filters too. So we'll need a few zombie heads. Okay, I got plenty heat-proof casing. I don't want to use those. Do I have any naphthol coils laying around? I do. Okay, so it's with a space. What is your build? Heating coils metal wear. Any bottom casing. Any bottom casing. Input bus, output bus, muffler hatch. Okay. Do I perchance have an HV? I do not. All right. Actually, before I even do this, do I have a casing made? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. I actually have red alloy for once. Write it down. I'll set this coil here in the project chest. Alright, so I have plenty of output buses. It doesn't look like I have any input though. Wishful thinking. I'm gonna need a maintenance hatch. Do I happen to have one of you in here? No. Nope. No maintenance hatches. Alright. We will salvage a low voltage energy hatch. And go from there. Well, thinking about it. Yeah, we should be okay. What am I missing? A saw. Throw those in there for right now. Grab an output bus. We'll grab 8 coils. Input bus. So we just need the power supply now and the actual smelter. 3 HV circuits, not a problem. Heat-proof casing, already got it. 5 iron plates in a furnace. Do I have any furnaces laying around? Droppers. Hey. It's almost as if I was expecting to need this. Was explicitly annealed. Well, that's convenient. That there for later. Alright. There's that. We'll grab these just because I'm going to go through them. And what else? I need the HV energy hatch. High voltage cable. So is that 4? 4 energetic alloy? Yes, please. And then low power IC. Do we have any low power ICs? I don't have any in there. Nope. Not one. We can make some. We can make them. A yellow garnet lens. Doing all the things. So, one thing I was noticing, wow, everything's broken. This is fine. We're not making anything right now. We're waiting a bit. We're waiting at least, at least 300 seconds. Okay, working on all the other parts then. Wow. That escalated quickly. Really gotta get some steel going. Gotta automate that too. But going back on the thing I was saying, it's like I hit an age where it's like we've hit that slump, and some of this stuff just takes forever and drones on and on and on and on. And I mean, it's part of the pack, but I gotta expand infrastructure and get stuff going. Oh, it just straight up did it. Fantastic. Because of the fact that I just gotta do it because it's not feasible for me to continue functioning the way that I am and make progress in a decent time. So while I'm getting all of that infrastructure built, I am going to work on building the base. I am going to work on like doing a few other things. And then I'm also going to do other streams. Like I'm going to do No Man's Sky. I'm going to do some hypixel PvP and Skyblock, and we're going to get a lot of other things going. Just so we can start getting the content out. What else do I need to work on right now? I'm not going to do sodium NAC. We are going to do helium. 410 in an empty cell. How many do I need? Just one. The doggo has awakened. You heard it here first. The Bork heard round the world. Woof. I cannot wait to have AE. Somebody has upset Rook. Rook is not happy. Rook is very much not happy. Like, I think he's far away enough that you can't hear him at this point. But he's just over here, like... I hear him just, like, growling perpetually in the background. And I'm trying not to laugh. Because, like, I know to everyone else, like, a Chow Chow is the scariest thing in the world. But... like, when you see him every single day, like, grinning at you goofily and, like, making faces and doing other things, it's really hard to, like, be scared of the ferocious Chow Chow who looks like a complete goofball all the other time. It's like all the other time he's in goofball mode. Alright, there's our 10k cell. Let's go and grab a little helium. Wow, they've like really webbed up my place. So as for GT news, like, I've been kind of watching a lot of the upcoming features in the next patch. Now, we're technically in a between patch. We're on 2123QF, I believe, on this version. But they have they have all sorts of cool stuff coming. But one of the things that made me laugh is you can no longer run generators in the clean room. And that one made me chuckle. It made me chuckle because it was apparently something that people had to do because everyone and their uncle is running generators inside of a clean room. Looks like we're just missing this and the wire now. But everyone and their uncle does that. And I'll admit, like, in my first playthrough, I had generators in the clean room. I'm not going to lie. But now you have to use a diode to get stuff in there, which is fine. We are at 100%. Finally. How long are you going to take? 30 seconds? That's not too bad. In fact, I think I actually have that automated, so it's going to just go through the entire process right there. Straight to the cut, low power ICs. Wire? Now, do I have any blue alloy cable? I could make some. I plan on sticking it like here. So if I set the corner as the power, four cable. That's one. It's going to be 8. And then we're going to need 12 cells of rubber. Oh, that's 8 amps. I only needed 2x. Oh well. I made more than I needed. I'll figure something out with the rubber later. I could put it in ingots actually and just store it. Yeah. We'll do that. Let's check on our ICs. I should probably Google and see what IC stands for. Like, I'm assuming it's input controller. Low power circuit. I just need 3 zombie heads. Zombie, 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 zombie. Zombie, zombie. Zombie. Alright, and this will take however long it takes to make the zombie thing. For our advanced filters. High power energy hatch. Yay. Yay. Alright, so those filters are going to take forever, so we'll come back to it after we get this hooked up. Yeah, I'll be fine. Do I want to do diamond chest instead, though? Has hover mode. Doesn't use it. Okay, distraction. Yeah, let's just take a couple of these for overflow. And then I'll take a moment to check and see if this is actually done. It is on the last couple, it looks like. I could at least take the first one. We can get some of it programmed today. Loud ASMR. Hey, Alla. I need more stuff on the walls? You are correct. You are correct. My walls are suspiciously barren of stuff. Did I put it too far back? Yep. Yep. Loud machines are loud. Did I not bring a muffler? I grabbed all the things and I didn't bring a muffler. You can still see walls on my walls. Well, some people like wall-on-wall action. Wallception. Think of the walls. I live for the facepalm. I live for the facepalm. These are the little things that I live for. These are the little things that I need. Did I still mess it up? Did I tear it all apart and put it right back together the exact same way? You can't even with any of that. Well, you better start evening. You better start evening. We need all the evens. Alright. Allie can't even. She literally can't even. Alright. Let's see, what else do I want? Smelted. We'll do limonite. Gotta cook dinner? Alright. You enjoy. Nickel. None of that's going in there. We'll throw malachite in there. I didn't even get them all in. That's just the first one. Very nice. Iron, thorium, magnetite, chalcopyrite. Banded iron. That's one I'm kind of questioning on. Alright. Now let's take a look at this system. This is isolated, so I don't have to worry about any of these colors here. But I do have to worry about the colors on this side. Yellow, orange, magenta, red. Green, light gray. Light blue, lime, blue, pink. Gray, black, I think every color is actually used. Alright. Oh wow, did the YouTube one die on me? It completely died on me. That's unfortunate. Why did it die? Huh. I'll have to review that later. What are speed upgrades for this cost? Speed. Just an electric piston. I might be changing the setup. I mean, yeah, I'll be going through a lot of filters to build it, but... I don't have enough steel to do it right now. Alright, we'll leave it as is. I'll just build a painter. Got a lot of thorium. Graphite. All the magnetite. Let's see, it's rock salt, malachite, garnerite, banded iron, graphite, salt. A lot of vanadium, coal, more iron and gold. I need to make sure malachite's actually in here. Okay, malachite is. Garnerite? I don't think garnerite is. Topaz, amber. That will go in the next part. Calcite, pyropium. More banded iron. Gold. Is that copper? Thorium, gold. Apatite. Stays, that stays. Malachite. Magnetite, that's all coal, that's fine. Banded iron. Okay. And now the system should smelt automatically most things. Alright, we now happily have one of the most polluted areas in existence. This is fine. Can you go in the multi-smelter, I wonder? Nope. I probably should build the multi-block air cleaning thing. Get that running. So, I think that is pretty good progress for today. We got the sodium persulfate system set up and done, which appears to not be extracting. It is extracting. Extract on channel green. Why? Where's he going now? Oh, there's no pump. Is this the same way? No, this one has a pump. Alright, so we need a pump. Hey! We're not filling up. Very nice. Cool. All things are running now. Yay! Sweet. I'm filling up full of materials in the two chests that I will have to find storage for. Which is fantastic. And this is basically working as intended. Very nice indeed. So I think the next thing I'm going to end up working on is finding a way to export these into some sort of tunnel thing going to the main storage area and putting it into their respective drawers automatically. Do I want thorium smelted? Thorium. Like, how do I want to use you? What can I use a thorium cell for? Scanning, obviously. How are thorium fuel rods made? Okay, so it's just a powder. Pig iron, rod iron, iron. So iron in a cell gives me the fuel rod. Alright, so we're keeping that in powder form for making fuel rods later. That's what I wanted to see. What would I use you for? Lithium, thorium, and iron? I didn't know you can get luteum from that. Okay, so you can fluid extract the ingot version of luteum. Interesting. And I can make americanium with that. That's interesting. There's a rabbit hole for us. Because we will be getting into nuclear in the EV, and the early nuclear is thorium-based. Part of why I was looking into this. This is working out well, though. The next step of this will be setting up a buffer for autoclaving and autoclave a lot of these into into their crystalline forms. Where applicable. Ooh, look at all that borax. That's going to be useful later. Why would I want boron trifluoride? Oh. It's one of those unlimited paths to insane fuel sources. Okay. And then it just loops again, so it's a loop. Okay. That's great. Hey DC, how you doing? I was multi-streaming, but the YouTube stream just kind of died. Apparently, YouTube killed it because bandwidth issues, based on what I'm seeing here. So I'll have to work on that later. We are rabbit holing at the moment, but we got the ore processing going, initially, anyway. Oh yeah, that's some good pollution. And you gotta make sure you got proper pollution. It's not a GT pack without some pollution. That is the setup from Reddit. This is the sequential material refining engine. This is Atomic Voltic's setup. Yep. I was going to do a video on how to set it up, but like, I was going to do a video on how to set it up, but 6 hours into the recording, I was like, okay, it's 6 hours and I'm still configuring and fixing this. And I had to update it too because, like this right here is for the Moondust because Moondust is an MV centrifuge now. So the MV centrifuge is well, it's not confusing if you follow the flowchart. As long as you follow the flowchart and you're not colorblind like I am, it's fine. But I had to update it because Moondust in the most recent version is MV. So I had to pull that one out and add it to a MV centrifuge. And, yeah. I'm also updating it to process other things. So this is like smelting everything. Which it looks like it's finished finally. But it's like smelting stuff into ingots and here soon I'll have the electrolyzation and the autoclaving going on as well. And I'm going to build a bunch of EBFs to process stuff in here. And I'm going to have to set up a big boy pollution eater to deal with it. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It took a bit of work. Like, I followed the diagrams, I followed the screenshots, and I had to change a bunch of the colors because the colors didn't, like, I was seeing the colors one way and it was a different color. So I had to go through and change a bunch of stuff and fix it and debug it. But yeah, the whole thing works. And it's one of those things where it's like, I don't hate it. But I am going to be... you did... Okay. Okay. Then maybe at some point I might do a little tutorial on it, showing it off, and maybe explaining the flowchart. I'll probably write a script at some point explaining the flowchart, showing what sections of each connects with that flowchart and how the priorities work. Or you can just wait until, like, EV/IV and make a bunch of processing arrays. I guess it also helped that I did have KGN set up to reference for this as well. Yeah. This isn't really early game. Well, I guess it is early game when you think about it. I mean, it's HV. It's early game with air quotes. And I'm going to have to alter a few things in my design too, so... The power consumption alone would require HV. Like, it runs on 4 amps of EV. Like 4 amps of extreme voltage. So you would have to be decently into HV to power it. Where the real horror is going to be is when they update processing again. And you have to go in and upgrade it. Hey, Rogan, thanks for the follow. Rogue Nashoba. What to do next? What to do next? Maybe make a bunch of blast furnaces? I do need to get off my lazy tuft and start making these. Oh, really? Yeah, when I initially looked up, like, my mind, I just saw the first part of it, and then I looked up, I was like, oh no, it's Rogue Nashoba. So I apologize from that. But, you are welcome, nonetheless. Even with my butchery of pronunciation. Do I not have any more furnaces? Yes, I don't. So how are you doing today? I'm just testing the widget. Well, it seems to be working that time. All right, all right. A lot of people are playing ATM 7 at the moment. Oh no, I believe you, DC. I've seen it glitch like that before. I've seen it do that before. That's fine, Rogue. Like, I'm known for breaking things. I've talked about it a few times. I'm a software developer, software architect, and the saying at work is, if you need something QA'd, like, have me do it, because if it could be broken, I will break it. Like, when I test things, I'm horrible at breaking things. It's like anything I touch just falls apart. It's equally bad at home in the kitchen because, like, I will just go in there and think I'm all that in a bag of chips, and next thing you know, I have 4 plates in the air, like a couple of glasses, and my loving and caring and extraordinarily patient wife is looking at me like she's ready to murder me. She's initially concerned, and then afterwards, after the concern moment, and she realizes I'm not harmed, then it's murder because I just destroyed her entire plate set. So now, ATM 7, I know. What's Thunder? Like, I actually haven't heard of Thunder. Hey, Mitchin. Are you trying to get in here, puppy? I'm being interrupted by Doggo. War Thunder? Exactly, DC. Exactly. Doggo is a chow chow. Doggo is a chow chow. Actually, I can do this temporarily. You can see chow chow right there. In all his fluffy glory. Because that's actually the real star of the channel right there. The chow chow. That's what everyone cares about. It's not the Minecraft. It's the doggo. Yep. Good old Rook. He does bark at everything. Absolutely everything. Fireworks, the neighbors, people 3 blocks down, flies, the cats, probably UFOs, the undead. Like, He makes me think of who's the character from Guardians of the Galaxy with the tattoos all over his body? Um, he makes me think of him, where it's like it would be impossible for it to go over my head, for I am too fast, and I would catch it with my bare hands. See, that's 5, 25, 75. Except in his case, it's he will bork it. He is the doggo that borks at everything, but he is indeed, without a doubt, the star of the show. Like, my wife was talking about saying that we just need to cancel my channel and just have an all Rook channel, where we just have like cameras following Rook around all day long and everything he does. We can call it the Adventures of Rook. Am I going to have enough to actually build all these? That's going to be the real question. Mitchie, you're having fun with all the emojis there, aren't you? How do you even have that many? Alright, there's an additional 4 blast furnaces. How many coils do I have? I have enough coils for 2 more. I thought I was making a bunch of coils, so... Did I not make a bunch of nichrome? Did I not do the thing that I was planning on doing? You persuaded a streamer friend of yours to make and play a GT&H server. I want to say that was evil. Is he playing it with other people? Okay. Alright. Then it shouldn't be too bad. It's a sub server? Gotcha. I'm not big enough to have a sub server yet, but even if I did, like, it would always be TWPI. So anyone part of TWPI would be able to play on it. Okay, so we got that. I'm just kind of seeing what else I got in here, because I got to sort through and get rid of a lot of this stuff. Ruby, cinnabar, pyrite. Lots of redstone. Cool. Can you imagine if I got big enough to have to set up a sub server? Why would you add chance cubes to GT New Horizons? It's got enough pain. Early LV with 110 deaths. That sounds about right. Although adding chance cubes would make it really broken, because they can be either really, really good or really, really bad. And you already got loot bags. I mean, if you really want that experience, just add occasional explosions to loot bags. I'm just imagining, like, all the horrible things. Like, I'm seeing it in my mind now, all the stuff. 110 deaths, though. That's basically about as high as my brother had. Yeah, but as soon as he hits the tier, he's still set. Hey, Obama Banana Eater. Thanks for the follow. Can't use the stuff unless he's got access to it. I mean, I guess I could see that would limit it on things like the ender tanks and stuff. But still, with chance cubes, isn't there a point where you can actually increase the chance of success? Thank you for the sub. Everyone bow down to Obama Banana Eater. We are not worthy. Did I do the thing? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was a way to make it to where it would be easier. I was pretty sure there was. Yeah, ender tanks and ender chests. Like, if I had ender tanks and ender chests right now, the game would be so broken. I would have drills on the moon sending me stuff right now. Oh, speaking of the moon, I actually forgot. Do 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 do. Checking on the loot. Is it daytime? It is indeed daytime. All right. Oh, was it? Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Was it the FTB Interaction series? Thank you. I'm glad to be back. I had a rough road for a while. Not gonna lie. But I'm curious if it was the FTB interactions or if it was the GT. GT? Okay. You are in for a long and amazing ride. MV's good progress. MV's nothing to sneer at. Like, most people who start their first playthrough don't make it to MV. Most don't make it to MV. So, the fact that you have made it to MV is an accomplishment. Go a little wider. But by picking up GT New Horizons, you have joined an elite class of individuals who can endure and do more than the average person. We also question, like, why? Why we do this to ourselves. Actually, do 5 by 5. Base is a cobble disaster. Never liked being endgame in a week. Yeah. Like, this is my, I think, second attempt at playing through this pack. The first one, I got to HV mid, like, the beginnings of EV, and then we had a server corruption during a pack update. And that world was like, oh gosh, a couple years old. But, like, I spend most of the time AFK or doing processing while working, which is why the world was so old. And, I had people playing with me then. But everyone else has abandoned me. For now. But they'll be back. They always come back. I've cleared out like all of these monazite veins just to get neodymium, just for motors. Yeah, they'll be back eventually. Right now, Ryan is playing on ATM 7. KGN is currently dealing with college, I believe he said, and working and, real life stuff. There were two others. Zeratol is taking a break and was talking about coming back later on. I don't know if his friend will be coming back. Unk normally follows KGN, so I'm hoping Unk will come back here soon. College and Greg Tech do not mix. And every time we will always say that college is priority every single time. Unless you're a developer for GTNH, in which case GTNH is priority every single time. Just kidding, just kidding. Doing all the maintenance stuff. Oh, man. But, yeah, I don't know if you normally watch me on YouTube, Obama, since you were saying the GT, I would assume you do. But, I was actually streaming on YouTube, and the stream just completely died. Like, the multi-stream died, and it kept Twitch, and the YouTube just died midway through the stream. It lasted like an hour or so, and then died. So I'm going to have to take a look at that. But we were working on this over here. And DC and I were talking about this. Oh, you're on Twitch? Okay. DC and I were talking about this system right here. Which, if you follow any of the GT New Horizons stuff on Reddit, this is a big deal. This is the sequential material refining engine by Atomic Voltic. And it is basically a processing system that handles everything. It handles it all and just spits it all out in these two big chests. Like, it's, oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's a system big enough that, it comes with a flow chart. How to configure it. There's a flow chart. But I finally got it hooked up with a multi-smelter and the... Yeah, this is HV. You can have this thing running at HV. But it's nice. It handles everything. It also takes an entire one of these blocks to power it. Like an entire 4 amps of EV to power it. So... You know, I was thinking, like, I don't think I have enough combustion engines running in here. I think we need at least, like, another, I don't know, 64. Go, like, I actually don't even know if I can power. Can I get a multi-amp cable for EV? Let's see. EV. Do we have a multi-amp cable for EV? That's UEV. EV superconductor. What do you require? Tungsten steel, that's actually not too bad, because once I get tungsten going, that isn't bad at all. What do you require? Uranium. That's where it gets bad. I have to be at Mars to make this. And I don't know if I'd waste uranium-238 on a wire. All right. I am going to try to get back into a rhythm. Right now, things are up in the air, so streams are random. But I will be posting it in the GT channel whenever I do stream. So have a wonderful evening, Obama. And for the memes, thanks, Obama! But I really am debating my next power, DC. I don't know if I want to go straight into nuclear or if I want to, like, I don't know how far into nuclear I want to go before I get into turbines. I'm debating it. Although I could do a fluid nuke into steam turbines with a multi-amp dynamo. That could be a thing. SH steam? Superheated steam? I was actually looking at superheated steam, but I wasn't sure, like, how I would use it. Does it just go into a normal steam turbine? Like, I saw superheated steam being created, but I didn't see where it was used. I might have to Google later. Okay. Let's see. Steam. It doesn't let me click it. Like, I see it in this, in the chem plant, but it doesn't show... like, the value. Like I was looking at this too, the extreme heat exchanger, because it gives me the pahoho that I can centrifuge. Well, let's Google for a second. Large high pressure turbine runs on superheated steam. So we need a large high pressure turbine. Okay, that's kinetic power, pocket plasma, combustion. Well, seeing as the output. Okay, so the superheated converts it to normal, then you shove that through the normal one. I'll have to play with this. I'll have to play with this. This could be interesting. Like the large heat exchange SOFC Mark II. SOFC Mark II. That's the large steam turbine. I don't know what the SOFC Mark II is. Oh, this is solid fuel cell. Okay. It makes less time to heat up, but it chews through fuel pretty fast. Still isn't as good as the LGT. Okay. So yeah, then we're back at the at getting sources of superheated. And I may look into... Yeah, I'll research that later. Because if I was to use a fluid nuke... And if the fluid nuke does provide superheated as opposed to normal steam, then that would be a good way of doing it. I'll have to check how he was getting his fluids, though. If I did it through the extreme heat exchanger. Like, that would be an insane amount of water going in and out. Holy cow, we would need to be inputting 20 buckets a second. But the steam output would be insane. I don't know if there'd be a dynamo large enough to handle that. What's the max amp you can do? 64? Yeah, it looks like 64 is the largest one. Not too bad. Down the rabbit hole we go. Alright, so we got that. I have enough for 2 of those. Oh, right. I was working on the Nechrome as well. I haven't seen Threefold doing GT in a while, though. He's been doing other packs, if I remember right. Like, I know he said he was going to come back eventually, but I'm pretty sure the last few videos I saw 3 do were completely different packs. Like, let me take a look. Threefold, 3. Scrolling through all the people that I watch. There we go. Yeah, he did Nami Factory a month ago, and now he's doing something called the Collection Project. Was the last one that he started doing. Yeah, I could see it. It's why I warned him about speed running it and just pacing it. I told him he should like take breaks from it and do other packs in between. Otherwise, he'd get burned out. Like I did. I got completely burned out. So they're 2x. But that's fine. To each their own. Like, as long as he's having fun, that's really all that matters. In the end. Because if he's not enjoying it, then he's just going to continuously get burned out. So I was going to be making another muffler. How's the weather? Two to three of my trees have died. The leaves completely dried out and withered. The grass in my backyard is pretty much dead. Um, and I had to go out with the dog so he would use the restroom because it was too hot and he didn't want me to leave him out there. Like, it was so hot, the dog was like, nope. I'm debating. I'm debating if I want to make this. Yeah. Yeah. Ryan was telling me it was like crazy hot over there. And they don't like... He was telling me a lot of the places there don't have like AC units like we do here. So... it was pretty bad. Just because of the fact that they don't normally have that kind of heat. So there was never a reason. House was built to retain heat. How's that working out for you? I mean, I'm sure it's great in the wintertime. Like, when it's wintertime here, Rook is always wanting the door open. He wants to be outside all the time. I have to beg him to get him to come inside. Shoot the designer? It's like, we're over here all upset and being like, what were you thinking? And then the designer is probably looking at what we have done to the environment and is like, what were you thinking? Blue, 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 blue. Oh, you have to be assembled in a thing? Alright. Blue, 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 blue. Take you out, blue. Yeah, I'm sure it's great in winter. Like, we have... Like, my house, the windows aren't fully, like, sealed because it's a very old house. So sometimes you can feel the breeze and stuff. And... it gets cold. I'm not gonna lie, it gets cold. But, yeah, Puppy has been dying lately. He loves the snow, he loves the winter weather, but he does not like these summers that we've been having. And, yeah, my plants are dying. My trees are dying. My grass is most definitely dead. How much do you got? You just keep getting stuff. Pause what you're doing. Maybe zoom. Well, one thing I was curious on. Do I have any nuggets? I'm not seeing any nuggets. Oh, casterite. I need to add this to the thing. I forgot about gas. At least there's no others in there. Okay. Is there any ores this machine does not handle? Only what I haven't configured it to. It handles everything that I configured it to handle. No more, no less. Because it's using type filters, it will handle everything that matches the types. And then with specialty processing, like, I'll have to set up rules for it. Like, that's the good thing about these type filters, is I just say, handle this type, and it grabs everything of that type. Now, it does have issues with ground ores, because they don't classify as crushed. So, like the ground mineral like sand, for example, it seems to have issues with. But that's the only one I've noticed. Let's see what it looks like on the other side of the wall, where the trees are. Not too bad. Yeah, problems. Circuitry. They're all fixed. It's like all my stuff's broken today. Okay, we're still keeping up on fuel, which is good. That's good. Green, green, green all across. Let's check the drill. No, not my drill. Alright, cool. One day I'll actually build maintenance shafts. I'm actually kind of surprised that I didn't run out of stuff. But yeah, from what I can tell, that machine handles everything. I just need to build a sorting system for everything now. And I have ideas, but it's like I am not 100% certain on it yet, so. I didn't realize I had spudmium in there, though. Spodmine, spudamine, spinamine, mini. It does indeed handle all the things, though. If there's a new ore, I just have to configure it to run it. All right. But these right here, these ground Baltic mineralic sands, apparently it doesn't know how to handle them. Same thing with like ground fuller's earth. I got so many things I gotta work on. I need to get the Enderman farm going. I need to get Like, I'm just thinking of all that I have to do. I need to finish building the base. I need to work on the basement. I have a basement that I was working on, and I've yet to finish. I also need to work on the upstairs. Like, I have plans for things, and I've built nothing. I gotta build that building over there. Get that going. I need to do my crop breeding. I need to remove all of this stuff and change everything out and, like, remove this bridge and change that out and build a bridge over here. And I need to build a magic area and a mob farm. Like, I had so many things planned, and I have accomplished nothing. And I'm over here thinking, like, it's the pack that never ends. What's really sad is, like, I rushed this jetpack for that sole purpose. Just so I can do this and build for long periods of time. And now I'm thinking of just quickly getting EV machines built to do tungsten processing. Because I want 2 tungsten steel so I can combine it with my chest plate. I do have a scale farm. I did build this while I was gone. Got plenty of wither skulls. Various other things. You know, whatever they drop. I think probably what I'll end up doing is at some point, once I get an ME system, and I get rid of all of these chests and all this stuff laying around, and I have a lot more automation going on, I'm probably going to change focus to base building at that point. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Yeah, platinum I got plenty of. And I've been stockpiling it. I think I have a stack of platinum nuggets around here somewhere. Or not nuggets, but ingots. Maybe it's on the other side. Yeah, I got 30 platinum left. So I need to do a run. But, like, every nickel setup I do, I run through the process to get as much platinum as possible out of it. Every time. Is this it? What are you used for anyway? Let me see here. Okay, you can output rare earth and neodymium. And thorium, apparently. And it's basically rare earth. Yeah. And I have a slow, like, jokingly slow drip supply of it. But here soon, when I hit, like redstone veins, it will process it. Like this here is an eternal process, and while I've never filled it, like I got 110,000 gold out of this. This is a very nice system. I got 224,000 glowstone. Not a lot of chrome though. But I'm one chromite vein away from having plenty of chrome. Oh, I can choose. I think this is the only vein I haven't found. The emitters and sensors. Yeah, it's a decent supply, but in the end, is it enough? Probably not. Um... It's never enough. When you think it's finally enough, you need to look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself you are wrong. You'll trade these for an EV bag. How's that? Wrap things up with a little EV fun. Will I get something good? Will I get something bad? I mean, I guess I could, like, build a EV motor and make this fortuned. That's why I have this. We got a few neodymium rods here. Throw it in the HV polarizer. What else do I need for the EV motor? 2X aluminum cable? Alright. Aluminium. Well, we'll have a little fun before we call it a day. Actually, I think I have 4 cells over here. We will see what we get in our loot bag. Probably garbage. I will break my rule and grab the emergency enchanted book. I'll just make another one later. I got one right there. Will we get something good? Will we get something bad? We never know. A Sunarian battery. I'm actually okay with this. I'm actually perfectly okay with this. Then I need one for something. Well, it's used for the kinetic generator. It's used for solar panels. So if we ever wanted to make this... Oh, that's not quad doped. Yeah, that's a ways away. UV circuits. Plates. And a chemical I can't even pronounce. But hey, EV battery. Where do I get Sunarium dust from anyway? Wait, so you can turn triple compressed glowstone into Sunarium? What's the other way to get the Sunarium? Did they get rid of the, what the heck was that block? That you put glowstone in. Molecular transformer, thank you. I can't craft it. I actually can't craft it. Is it trapped behind research? If not, they removed that recipe. I see. But how would you get... Thing 10... No, no, no. 10 plasma. Goes in there, gives you a bunch of EU, comes out as 10. I think they broke the chain for 10. Because he used to use the molecular transformer to swap it back and forth. I actually don't even see it in multi-block goals. I may have to talk to Finn later. I mean, it could also be that it's there and the molecular transformer... Like, I wish there was a way I could see the recipes. It doesn't look too bad, though. It doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not too bad. Oh, did I never pick up the wafers for these? Yeah, I should do that at some point. This could be another thing I work on later, is getting the UU matter going. All the things. We're going to work on all the things. So do I want a stack of ore or do I want loot bags? I'll grab the loot bags. Is there anything else? I can just like have? Well, I can do that one real quick. I need seed oil. Lubricant, seed oil. Will there be enough to do this? It's taking 60 per. I need some seeds. I need seeds. The things I do because I want loot. Oh, side note, what is the space coin for? You can use it to get dragon hearts. Or dragon essence. I probably at some point need to go and get into bees too. Yeah, it's like the more I sit here and think about all the stuff I need to do, DC, the more down the rabbit hole I go. Oh, books. I out of books? Like, for real? In all seriousness, how the heck am I out of books? I have more squiddy ink than I do books. The emergency. Oh, right. All right. And the last one. Eevee loot bag. Come on, give me something nice. Ha! Raw Lapotron crystal. Some plastic circuit boards. I'll take the plastic circuit boards. I'm low on plastic circuit boards. But, yeah, with that, I guess we'll wrap things up. I'm pretty much done for the night, I think. I will continue working on building parts for this later and figure out exactly how I'm going to set this stuff up. And, I hope you all have a wonderful evening and week. And I'll see you later. And thanks for the cheer, Allie. I'll catch you online at some point. Have a good night, everyone.